We have come very far. Another day, another... I've actually been working on this since 11, I think. And I've done a fair amount of progress, as you can see. Not sure I forgot what I did on stream, but it's been going well. This cut has been fun to work on, honestly. It's the most fun I've had working on this. And I finally started the quote Goliath, and I expected it to be absolutely horrible. Turns out I realized that... oh wait, I forgot something. Turns out it's actually not that bad, because as you can see, I've already made the majority of the animation actually in my rough. So all I have to do is just draw over it. So I'm fairly happy about that. See, I actually thought about something. You know, throughout all these streams, I've done nothing but rant or talk about social commentary, sometimes even political commentary, things, just ranting, you know. And honestly, throughout all these streams, all I could have done is just do some commentary on the animation. That could have been, I wouldn't say more productive, because I feel like there's some value in the things that I've said. So like I said anything controversial or something, well maybe, but oh no, I absolutely did. But I'm saying this because I mean, I'm supposed to stay on topic, you know. I'm also fairly opinionated, like tend to be very opinionated, so jeez. Just need to do some adjustments right here. Not sure if I said this, but yeah, no, I didn't, but oh yeah, so I did my last stream playing Unity on Monday, and that same day I actually bought Goodbye Airy and Look Back and an animation book from Evangelion. Like, they show actual layouts, and it's absolutely fabulous. I haven't read either of them yet, physically speaking. I mean, Look Back and Goodbye Airy. Physically speaking, I haven't read them yet. And I'm also debating on giving one to a friend for her birthday. But also, I'm thinking I could make her a notebook, so it's kind of between the two, because I really want her to read Goodbye Airy. The thing is, she only reads physically stuff. So I can tell her, yeah, read it on this website. She won't do that, and she will catch a virus doing so. So Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, so I really want her to get this really bad. But I also want to make her a notebook. Yeah, a bit unsure of what to do, because if I hand her both, it's gonna look kind of desperate in a way, you know. I'm not sure if that's the right term, but it's gonna look like I spoil her too much or something. Not sure if that's an actual concern. Maybe it's just an act of kindness. But if I only do it for her, it feels like, I don't know, maybe I'm just overthinking things. But I mean, I wouldn't mind, well, okay, let's say I wouldn't mind handing her both. Deep down, I don't really mind it. Let's say that. However, I must remind you that this is Goodbye Era we're talking about. She did read Look Back though. You know, she did watch Look Back the movie. But she doesn't have the manga. Yeah, she doesn't have the actual manga. Now, I could hand her that too, but I really, really want her to at least read something Fujimoto related. Regarding regarding something that is something that she hasn't read, and I truly think that Goodbye Eri. Oh yeah, right, the timer. Goodbye Eri is actually one of the best stories I've ever read. I'm not even trying to exaggerate nothing. When I read it again, like when I read it when it first came out, I loved it, of course. But I only read it like once, I think, and just remembered what happened, more or less. But then I read it again around, I think, April or May, and honestly, like, Fujimoto, he knows how to write stories. Like this motherfucker does not miss when it comes to one-shots, at least. Now Chainsaw Man, we can talk about that, but we won't talk about that. But in terms of this one-shots, my goodness, he understands it. Like, he could really become one of the greatest to ever do it, but he fumbled with the Chainsaw Man, so I can't really put him in that conversation yet. But yeah. Oh god, I really need to think, because her birthday, and I need to think this out, because her birthday is on actually the 18th. Honestly, I might just ask her, because I prefer my present to be a surprise. I'm not sure if it's a good idea though, to ask her. Because if I just tell her, yeah, you want a manga or something that I created, maybe that's a good idea. A good way of telling her. Maybe I'll ask her in advance, maybe today. God, I really wanted to have Goodbye Eri. The thing is, then, but in that case, I won't have it, and it's one of my favorite stories ever. Well, let me just skim through it real quick. It's so good. It's actually, it feels incredible having it physically, seeing the drawings you made, how like the kind of craft you put into it is just, it was just, he was, I don't know, man, like storytelling wise, everything. and it's such a weird premise too. It feels really random, honestly. It feels kind of random. It's specific. It feels like a glimpse of just a moment. It's like taking a glimpse of somebody's life for a small period of time and giving it something special. I'm not sure how to explain this, but it's just the way how I felt it reading this manga. This one shot. It was incredible, truly. I mean, it is essentially like a memento mori, something that's being mentioned in the manga as well, but is like directly said by Yuta in the manga, in the one shot. Says it before. It's not really a spoiler, but he says it before he finishes the tape. That was his suicide note, essentially. Well, before he offs himself, of course. Man, and the thing is, when I went out to buy, actually, I went there to buy an art book, Control T by Inyo Asano, who's the. First of all, it was an art book, but Inyo Asano is the author of Goodnight Punpun. And honestly, I'm glad I didn't buy that, because maybe I could buy it just for collection's sake, but I could not. Like, I would lose my mind. No, actually, considering how much I hated Punpun. Not hate in the sense where it's like it's so bad, but in the sense where I'm like, yo, this was genuinely the most depressing shit I've ever read. So having like a collection, having his manga in his collection, my collection, you know. And it's like, and his drawing skills are great. Though recently I've heard that he's into generative AI. I think it's a good thing for the industry or something, which is kind of a bummer. But I'll just try that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Asano Inyo, man. And Punpun. You're never reading that shit again. I'm telling you right now. God, that was such an agonizing read that one time I read it on a winter, and I wasn't really doing well. For some twisted fucking reason, I thought it was a good idea to read Punpun. Even though I had already read it when I was on holidays, but I think it didn't hit as much when I read it on holiday. When I was on holiday, or on vacation, I mean. But bro, once I was in this cold Switzerland winter, it hit different. It really hit different. I'm never doing that again. Truly. And sometimes I tend to see like Punpun content here and there, and I'm thinking, before I even conjure up the thought of potentially reading it again, I just cut myself. I interrupt myself, and I think, no, I cannot. I wonder what I would think about it now, because I read it 4 years ago, Yeah, in 2021. I wonder what I would think about it now. Maybe my opinions have changed a lot about it, but it's masterful. It's really masterful in not only depicting like depression and social isolation and trauma and all that stuff, but also really good at how do you call this, like displaying human misery and depression. And the thing with depression is that you can experience it and stuff, and you can feel miserable and all that, but I feel like the scariest part about depression is when you get comfortable with it, where you just stay immobile, and although you suffer every day, it's like that suffering is all you know, and so you are scared, or you don't really feel like doing any, like at the baseline you don't even feel like doing anything. And dwelling in that depression is such a trap, such a danger, because once the opportunity brings you to actually change something for the better, you tend to fumble and you tend to not go through with it, and that's scary. Also, I don't know why there are 3 cells being displayed. I didn't even activate that. Hold on, because if I go to this one, like it only shows the previous and the next one. Only in this one it shows me 3 different frames. Very strange. But yeah, the depression, being comfortable in it is so dangerous. I don't think a lot of people realize that. And there's also this thing with this not misconception but stigma, I guess, where it's like, you know, people are lazy or whatever, or the best example is when people don't clean their room. By the way, I also should clean my room, but there's this thing where people don't clean their rooms, and you will have like people criticizing them for it, and it's like, so this person is pretty much on the verge of taking their own life, and your biggest worry is that their room's not clean. But there's that, and that what's scary is that, no, actually I know what I'm trying to say, what I want to say. I don't know how to word it. Short circuiting once again. But I mean, the thing is, you see things crumble around you. You're so comfortable in that, and how things just get destroyed or whatever. I don't know how to explain this, but things around you crumble, but you are so comfortable that it actually doesn't even faze you anymore, the way things crumble. And actually though, things are getting worse, and you lament about it, but it's like you are so powerless that you don't know what to do about it. And I truly feel that Pun Pun depicted that feeling so well. And you try to cope with that pain and all that stuff with, you know, self-indulgence and pleasure of sorts. Except that pleasure can sometimes be very harmful, because it's like a easy access to dopamine. You didn't actually work for it, it's just something that got provided to you very easily, quickly. Like, I don't know, social media, maybe video games. And that's like the quote softer type of stuff. But it can get really bad, like, you know, drug abuse and all that shit. or like sexual tendencies. Some people, grooming and shit, and others actually paying for sex. And even if they can afford it, and it's no issue to them, financially speaking, it still doesn't change. Like, it doesn't fix them whatsoever. It doesn't provide them anything of value, actually. But they still live in that comfort, and some do and some don't realize that this is very detrimental to their health. And I feel like at that point they don't even care anymore whether it's healthy or not. They are here just to waste time and maybe waste other people's time, or maybe they might feel guilty about it. And it's just scary, because it's just like essentially they're pretty much like on a like it's like the time is ticking and they're just waiting for their turn. You know what I mean? So for the remainder of that time, all they do is just live, but not really. They just peruse. They just wander in this world, like free roaming type of shit. Just do nothing that actually benefits them whatsoever. That is scary, because really it's like they have nothing worth to do, and in that comfort they are actively telling themselves that there's nothing worth really doing that makes them happy. It's like they're scared, or they don't have the energy to do so, or they have sometimes no support system. And if they do have a support system, like family and stuff, they don't really put enough effort like due to the fact that they have essentially nothing worth living for. They really, like, I don't know, like maybe waste people's time or something like that. That sounds horrible, but it's like some people can only can do so much. They can only help you for so long, because they have to deal with their own stuff, And that's not to demean depressed people, of course, but that's also the reality of things, is that they can't be around for too long to help you. It's just sad all around, if you really break it down like this. And you can certainly get out of that, without a doubt. Nothing is impossible. And once you get out of that, that's when you realize how blissful life can be. Get blinded and you tend to think like, damn, I wish I could have lived like this sooner, on one way or on another. Wait, confused. But to go back, Pun Pun depicted that so well. That feeling, just that feeling of comfort. You have this thing called bed rotting that people have coined nowadays on social media, and that's like a good example when it comes to just being depressed. People nowadays, like on social media, use it as a like a quirky type of trend or something where it's like, come bed rot with me, and they have like a bunch of snacks on their bed and whatever. But really, on in a real sense, it's like pure definition of just the hikikomori lifestyle. You don't do anything, and you feel bad not doing anything, but you don't know anything else, and you have nobody else. That's the thing. Most of the time, you just lose friends or don't get into contact with them. And Punpun, when he turned 18 in the manga, I think when he was 18 and he started living alone. That's kind of how he was. No, thank God it wasn't during the social media times as we know them today. But regardless, we're not even fully sure how he lived. Or maybe yes. I mean, it's been a while since I've read it, but sometimes he just roamed around the same neighborhood, saw the same neighbors. Nothing really worth living for. Oh yeah, jeez, looks skinny here. I don't like that. Whatever. Oh yeah, by the way, the plan is that I trace all the keyframes and then afterwards I'll go back and correct, do all the in-betweens. But yeah, this whole depression stuff, Punpun, all that, just to say that I might buy the art book, but I'm not sure, because I saw some great pictures, and I like Osamu style, especially the way he draws clothes and stuff on the characters, but I'm not fully interested. But I think it's worth buying it, just that it's 23 bucks, the store I bought it. Not sure if that's worth though. At the same time, the Evangelion animation book that I bought was like, it was 50. It was actually 50. Pretty painful, I will say. It was pretty painful. It was, honestly, I'm happy that I bought that, even though I did buy it after I got my salary. Which was very swift and I bought it very swiftly. Well, matter of fact, I very swiftly spent my money, which I'm not very happy of. Matter of fact, I actually had to buy some stuff. I bought some stuff yesterday as well regarding the bookbinding material, because I've been wanting to bookbind for a bit now. I actually forgot about it, but I wanted to bookbind, but I was missing glue, like tape and stuff to really make it worth it to an extent. Because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to, I also needed paper. I didn't have paper. If I didn't have paper, if I did have paper, I probably would have made stocks of just binded folded pieces of paper. Would have been no problem, but I didn't even have actual paper, so I had to buy that too. And bro, I bought like 3 things, and that shit cost me like 30 in total. Mind you, I already bought Goodbye Eri, Look Back, and the animation book, which those 3 cost me like 70. That's awful, isn't it? Very painful, even. God. This country, bro, they really don't play about just making shit expensive. Mind you, by the way, they have the original price of the book in yen, since it's like it's in a literal Japan import. Like the whole shit is in Japanese, and I don't understand the word. Well, the first few pages. All the other pages have just the Genga and all that stuff, the corrections, blah blah. But the beginning is fully in Japanese. I don't understand the word, and I think they explain how like timesheets and all that stuff work. But when I checked the price in yen, I saw it was like 3,500, and to an extent, I'm not fully familiar with that currency, like feeling wise. Like sometimes I just know when things are expensive when they are not, when it's in a foreign currency. But in this case I wasn't sure, so I looked it up, and it's like 17 bucks in Swiss francs. Are you kidding me? Like, what kind of fucking amplification happened here that it ended up becoming 50? That's insane. That's actually insane. And so, well, I bought it anyway, but I was kind of salty when I saw the original price. But it's like whatever, honestly, at this point. I mean, I bought it, that's that, and I love it. So it's not too much of a waste. It's just unfortunate that I spent already this much money on something, considering I got my salary like just a couple days ago. Mind you, I already had my salary. I already received my salary like days prior without my knowledge. So if I had known, I probably would have spent even more money probably by now. But I'm trying to avoid not spending too much money from now on, and I hope I will stick to that. Not the oath, but just that thought, because I might really need it. But yeah, I'm just happy I bought some stuff that I genuinely enjoy. Like, I'm so happy to have Goodbye Eerie on the shelf. And it's so dumb. I used to have this mindset of just thinking to myself, yeah, I actually I've been seeing Goodbye Eerie for a while now at the store I went to. And I used to think that, oh, it's cool that they have it, but I can just read it on my phone. And it's crazy how I really fell for that digital trap. It's having a copy of it is so, it feels nice, you know. It's very, like, even when I was at the store and I was skimming through all the Y2KI and stuff, I was happy to see it. It felt great to have it physically. And I might sound like those physical media glazers, who say, man, physical media is so important, because when you get home, if you look at your collection, you realize how beautiful and how nice it is to just look at it and all the stuff that you bought. And it's like, yeah, I mean, I get it, but it's like, is this the only reason why you love it? And it's a valid reason, but it's like, dog, like, there are greater conversations to be had. And I'm putting this in relation to the shutdown of physical discs for PlayStation games in the future. But I don't know, like, I think it's important. I think physical media should be important, because you first of all, you possess what you bought. That's like the whole assessment of the, I guess, movement against physical media, digital media, exclusive digital media. I'm not against digital media, frankly. But having it physically, having that manga physically, is so great. And for me specifically, it's great. And maybe for others as well. Because it's actually important to me, like I said. These two one-shots are very important to me. Probably Goodbye Area especially. That shit, man. That one-shot, bro. I don't know how he can ever top this. I mean, he hasn't released a one-shot since Goodbye Area released. But in case he wants to release one in the future, or he's working on one right now, I'm really wondering, like, what kind of OD storytelling is he about to be on, and how is he gonna top that? Really, to me, it feels almost impossible because he just cooked so hard with Goodbye Area that it's hard to imagine that he can low-key top that. And I was saying this when I read Look Back. Look Back was also fucking stunning. But yeah, I think it's just the importance of owning something that is important to you. That's important. Wow, shocker. Hold on a sec. He's so low. Hold on. I want to do again. Wait. Yo. J'ai même pas vu ton chat là. Tu viens de l'envoyer là? Et sinon ça dit quoi? Ça doit être très random, mais j'ai appris genre hier soir que ma mère, quand je viens de sortir pour aller au local, je vais faire du son nice. J'ai appris là que genre bon hier soir que ma mère elle allait au Congo, et du coup le pire c'est que je l'ai même pas vu, genre elle est juste partie la nuit, et du coup là là elle est pas là. Et mon père il m'a dit qu'il allait partir en octobre. Je sais pas pourquoi il m'annonce ça genre maintenant. Parce que ça veut dire que je dois attendre très longtemps jusqu'à ce que j'ai la maison pour moi-même. Mais au moins je sais qu'ils vont partir. Elle se met bien. On pourrait dire ouais, c'est juste je pense que c'est genre en mode business et tout. Mais je pense qu'elle va aller bien. C'est juste hilarant que m'a informé vraiment hier soir. Genre il est venu dans ma chambre, il m'a dit ouais si jamais il y a ta mère qui part. Et mon père il est venu, il m'a dit ouais il y a ta mère qui part. Genre cette nuit. Du coup faut que tu m'aides à emballer 2-3 trucs. Et j'ai vraiment fait ça, il m'a réveillé genre à 2h du matin pour emballer un bail. Et après elle est partie. Je l'ai même pas vu, hein. Je l'ai vraiment pas vu. Ils te rendent compte qu'ils sont au bled et kiffent, mais ils ont aussi pas mal de tasks. Ouais, bah c'est ça. Genre là, je pense elle va taffer, mais après c'est aussi une gapeuse, ma mère, donc va sûrement relax. Mais ouais, by the way, j'ai grave avancé. Du coup, je crois que tout ça, t'as vraiment pas vu. Hein. Enfin, je sais pas si tu vois mon écran, mais j'ai fait beaucoup depuis dimanche. Dimanche? Parce que vendredi, j'avais pris une pause, je crois. Je sais plus. Non, c'était samedi, je crois. Ouais, samedi, j'avais pris une pause. Dimanche, j'ai avancé un peu. Et lundi, j'ai pris une autre pause. Puis j'avais commencé par ça dimanche. Et puis depuis, bah, j'avance de fou là. Je crois que c'est la seule scène où j'ai vraiment du plaisir de travailler dessus. À cause des couleurs, je pense. Et j'avais fait ça l'autre jour. Voilà, ça c'est des frames, mais j'avais un peu un changement de style. J'avais ça dans ma tête depuis j'ai travaillé sur le storyboard. J'ai trop hâte. Bon, après il y a des petites scènes en mode genre très statique, donc on s'en fout un peu. Ça c'est pas mal en vrai. Putain, ça. Celui-là il est pas mal non plus. Enfin il est pas mal aussi. C'est un peu fluide en vrai. Et j'aime bien parce que j'ai même pas utilisé de référence pour celui-là. Enfin en vrai pour la plupart des codes que j'ai fait là. Ça j'ai fait aujourd'hui par contre. Il a bien rendu en vrai. Ouais, il est vraiment pas mal ce cut. Oh, j'ai tellement hâte de montrer le reste. Enfin, l'anime dès que ça drop. Non, les clean summer. Ouais, j'ai hâte aussi, hein, je te jure. Et là, c'est la 4e scène. Et j'aimerais bien la finir cette semaine-là. Du coup, je vise de faire un max sur ça, là, aujourd'hui. Demain, je pense que je vais finir ce cut parce qu'il est un peu long. Il y a genre 100 frames, je crois, en tout. Genre 59 frames chacune. Voire un peu plus, on verra. Et puis, j'espère que jusqu'à vendredi ou samedi, j'aurai fini tout ça ici. Parce que c'est des cuts un peu. Bon, ça c'est short, ça c'est short aussi. Plus ou moins. Ça c'est très short. Ça c'est plus élaboré et ça c'est assez simple. Donc voilà. Mais là, je crois que ce cut là je suis en train de faire, c'est un peu de. C'est quasiment le plus ambitieux que je suis en train de faire là. Parce que c'est vraiment genre un échange, attends. Je peux te montrer. En vrai je peux te montrer le croquis. Non. Attends. Genre là-bas ça faisait ça. Après bon il y aura un mouvement de caméra mais je pense que t'as un peu l'idée. Je pense dès que je vais rajouter des in-between ça va être très intéressant comme truc. Après je vais ajouter une mouvement de caméra sur After Effects. Anyway. Alors. Non, ça j'ai fait. Le bleu sur le fond, c'est une technique que je connais pas. Le bleu c'est juste un fond. J'avais. Enfin en disant technique, tu pensais que c'est quoi? Parce que le bleu, en gros. Attends, je te montre une référence. Genre c'est vraiment genre. C'est pas un style. Enfin, ouais c'est un style mais. C'est genre, on va dire c'est un hommage. C'est genre une ref. un opening de Naruto. Puis c'est un truc, enfin c'était un ending que je kiffais de fou quand j'étais petit. Et puis j'avais vu un gars sur Twitter, je crois, qui avait fait... attends, comme un fond bleu, t'as le cinéma, tu sais. Cinéma? Ah on pourrait dire ça, mais c'est pas trop ça en vrai. Mais attends, je te montre une ref. Il y avait un gars sur Twitter, il a fait une animation dans le même style que le opening de Naruto. Et je trouvais ça grave bien et je me disais, putain, faut que je fasse la même chose. Du coup, je fais ça dans cet anime. Dans le genre, comme un peu. Ouais. Attends. Faut que je cherche la ref quelque part d'autre. Parce que j'aurais pu mettre l'intro sur YouTube, mais la dernière fois j'ai fait ça, ça m'a bloqué mon stream à cause des trucs de copyright et tout. Du coup, genre, parce que c'était aussi la musique, je crois. En gros, c'est vraiment ça. Voilà, je fais juste. En gros, c'est juste un style sans trait. C'est pas comme s'ils ont inventé ça, mais j'aime bien que. Enfin, j'aime bien les couleurs, du coup, je tout recopier parce que, vas-y, flemme. Après, c'est pas exactement les mêmes couleurs, mais voilà. C'est plus facile parce que j'ai genre. Ça là, c'est genre un lasso. C'est l'outil lasso. Puis tu peux faire des formes comme ça. Et quand tu mets le saut, tu peux juste les compléter. Faire comme ça. Et c'est hyper cool parce que puisque j'ai le croquis ici, j'ai qu'à le décalquer. Puis je mets la couleur et je suis bien. Et je crois, je suis pas sûr, mais c'est plus vite que en dessinant avec les traits et tout. En tout cas, pour moi, ça me paraît plus vite. Putain, je vais faire un truc, attends. Donc voilà. Et ouais. Plus là, je crois, attends, déjà, il est quelle heure là? Putain, 16h. Je suis en train de travailler sur ça depuis 11h, je crois, ouais. J'aurais pu stream avant, mais j'ai dû appeler la banque pour 3 trucs, mais ouais, du coup, je suis un peu locked in depuis 11h là. Je vais aller voir les clips. J'ai grave pas les lunettes. Hein. D'ailleurs, c'est à quelle heure? C'est genre le soir? Mais ouais, non, je pense pas. Je fais que voir les posts sur Insta d'ailleurs par rapport à ça. Et en plus, j'étais passé. Bah, lundi, quand je suis allé acheter mon livre d'Évangélion là. J'avais vu une queue sur son François. Et j'avais pas capté ce que c'était, mais du coup c'était pour les lunettes de soleil. 19h30, 20h20. Ok. Ouais, du coup pour le coup, bah je pourrais pas. Toi tu vas? T'as des lunettes? Y2KI, sinon je suis très cooked et j'ai pas envie d'être aveugle. Hein. J'ai un projet à finir là. Non, j'ai rien. Tiens. Tu connais des gens qui vont aller la voir? Parce que honnêtement, dans mon entourage, je doute fortement qu'il y ait des gens qui vont. Hein. J'ai jeté à mon craft une boîte pour voir, mais flemme. Tu crois que c'est safe? Parce que je me rappelle, quand j'étais petit, il y avait des eclipses. On me disait genre, ça, on peut faire ça, on peut faire des trucs un peu DIY, mais c'est un peu cracra, c'est cooked un peu. Tu dois lock in ta vidéo? Ou bien... Enfin, c'est le seul truc que j'imagine tu es en train de faire, parce que j'avoue que... Enfin... On est tous un peu dans un stade où techniquement on n'a pas grand chose à faire, donc... Parce qu'en vrai, sans cette animation, je sais pas ce que je ferais de mes journées, là. Limite, je pourrais... Je sais pas, jouer au piano, mais... Ou... Occuper d'autres trucs. Ah non. Ah, sur des sons. Ouais, c'est... Oh, ouais, ok, non, c'est ça. Je vais faire un concert encore. Ah, oui, mais... Comment ça s'appelle déjà? C'est juste... Comment ça s'appelle le truc? La fête? Je sais plus. Mais j'avais vu sur... J'avais vu sur Insta... je crois que t'avais reposté un truc ou quelqu'un... peut-être un de tes potes, je sais plus. Mais ça avait l'air intéressant. Ou bien... Ah non, je pense à un autre truc là. C'est pas... le bike qui... c'est vendredi? C'est vendredi là? Il y a genre un truc, je sais plus. Je suis trop... je suis trop déconnecté là. C'est juste en mode... c'est vendredi. C'est juste... bon, je dis de la merde, ok. Mais... bah, swag, hein. Attends, j'ai envie de dire un truc. Je dois looking on this week. The 21st. Attends, il faut que je regarde ce que c'est à nouveau. Parce que... En même temps, j'avais vu plusieurs trucs. Mais je dois guetter ce que c'est encore. Attends, le 21. Ouais, le 21, ça va en vrai. Je pourrais passer en vrai. Le 21... Il y a... Non, le 21, il n'y a rien. C'est juste le 22, il y a... Il y a Tsuna qui veut fêter son anniv. Mais c'est le soir, donc ça va. Par contre, c'est grave le soir en mode... vous voulez qu'on... Genre, en fait, elle a... C'est quoi déjà? Ouais, elle a loué un refuge et tout. Et vous voyez qu'on dort là-bas. En vrai, toi, je l'aime bien et tout, mais... Vas-y. C'est un peu... Je sais pas. Enfin, aller dans un refuge, c'est cool et tout, mais dormir là-bas... Ah non, mais... Oula. Fais-le, ça va être fun avec des gens que je connais pas. Parce que, ok, en vrai, il y a des gens que je connais. Je crois qu'il y a Alan qui va être là-bas. Il y aura... Enfin, j'avais Get dans le groupe. Apparemment, il y aura genre Béatrice et tout. Solène. Ouais, Alan, mais bon, après, il y a genre... Le reste, c'est que des gens que je connais grave pas. Par une personne, peut-être. Dormir, ça te fait pas stresser pour le retour. Hein? Je crois pas que j'ai capté. Et pour le coup, je sais pas. Des fois, en tout cas, je sais pas si c'est juste un truc... genre, je crois... En fait, je pense de base, je suis pas habitué de dormir chez d'autres gens, mais... Que ce soit dans un refuge avec des gens que je connais pas trop... I don't know. T'as vu? So, ouais, hein. Parce que tu sais, à la base, en plus, je me suis dit, ok, peut-être je peux genre rester un petit peu le soir, je vais dans son cadeau, on fait, je sais pas, on fait des photos, on fait un Just Dance, un truc comme ça, un truc de merde. Puis je me taille et tout. Sauf non, parce que, puisqu'elle veut habiter à Yverdon, là, c'est pas trop possible. Là. Et pire, c'est que genre son ami, il est même pas sur Yverdon, c'est genre un peu à côté, parce que tu vas prendre le bus, un bail comme ça. Et pour le retour, bah, t'as pas tous les trains qui passent. Genre tous les, je sais pas, 15-30 minutes sur Lausanne. Je m'étais rappelé de ça il y a quelques jours et j'étais en mode putain, mais. C'est un complot pour me tuer ou quoi. Donc on verra ce que je vais faire. Ça aurait été chill si j'allais en voiture, mais. Wow. C'est comme ça. Putain. Il y a un bug trop bizarre, ça me saoule. Bon, je vais l'ajuster plus tard. Fuck no. Ok. Du coup, là, tu fais quoi? Je sais même pas si je t'ai demandé ça, mais. Genre, du coup, tu travailles sur le son. Je suis un peu. Je suis trop fatigué là. Du coup, genre, je mets toute ma concentration sur cette animation, donc. Des fois, je suis pas trop. Là, je suis arrivé, je fais un peu de ménage, et là, j'allume l'ordi. Vas-y. Faudrait que je fasse aussi du ménage. Je devrais passer voir un de ces jours au local. Ou tu parles de quoi? Parce que j'avoue, je suis. En vrai, je dois avouer, je suis un peu curieux de voir ce fameux local là. Peut-être j'ai juste mal compris, je sais pas. Ah ouais, ok. Ouais. Non, je suis grave chaud. Justement, c'est vrai, je sais pas combien de gens restent à ton local, mais enfin, que vous gardez ensemble, mais je m'étais dit peut-être un jour, genre dès que j'aurais fini ça, attends, mais gros, on fait rien, les deux, maintenant même. Maintenant, alors high-key pas parce que je suis locked in ici, mais je suis hyper chaud. Et justement, j'ai pensé, peut-être, quand j'aurai fini ça, on pourrait faire genre une petite en mode watch party de l'animation. Parce que, enfin, t'as déjà vu tout, enfin, t'as déjà vu une bonne partie, mais je pense que t'as pas vu, enfin, de voir tout en séquence, parce que tu vois que des petits parties en mode, juste des frames, mais dès que ça va être en consécution, genre en... Si ça, genre quand ça devient un vrai plan, j'aimerais bien montrer ça dans une manière un peu plus spéciale, tu vois. Je pense que petite watch party, ça pourrait être très bien, genre, je sais pas, genre, on amène, je sais pas, peut-être des petits snacks, etc. Ça pourrait être hyper bien. Entièreté, c'est différent. Ouais, ouais. Même moi, je sais pas ce que ça fait en entièreté. Du fait que j'ai genre tous mes codes, ils sont tous séparés et je peux pas les mettre ensemble en un coup. Alors techniquement oui, mais non, en fait non, parce que j'ai une idée de quoi ça ressemble à cause parce que j'ai exporté la première version, du coup le croquis. Mais puisque bah, là j'ai fait genre 4 scènes sur 5 presque. Et bon, je dis que de la merde, mais bon, t'as capté quoi. Mais bref, j'ai hâte. J'ai hâte. Je pense que j'ai dessiné là. Oh. Surtout c'est drôle parce que je sais pas, bon, en fonction des gens qui vont y passer, ça va être drôle parce que je pense qu'ils auront, bah déjà ils sauront pas qui je suis. Et surtout ils auront pas, ils auront zéro idée de ce projet là. Genre ça me fume parce que c'est comme si genre je venais de nulle part et je troppe un banger comme ça et puis voilà, hein. Genre, ça peut être drôle. Je sais pas, ça me paraît drôle. Attends, j'ai fait quoi là? Ah. Après en vrai je me fais un peu de fantaisie là. Je pense que je peux penser à tout ça dès que j'ai fini le projet. Je vais aussi réfléchir à... J'avoue, tu l'as pas tease, ouais. J'ai un tease, personne ne sait. À part mon frère, parce que je lui dis que je fais cette animation, enfin ce projet-là. Enfin, en fait, il a une idée de ce que c'est, parce que je lui dis que ça fait partie d'une série d'animations que j'ai déjà faite il y a quelques années. Il a une idée, mais il sait pas à quel point il a... Genre, à quel stade. Et puis sinon, bah, personne ne sait en vrai. J'ai juste dit, je suis en train de faire un projet et ça va sortir cet été. La seule fois, je dirais, j'ai tease, genre pour de vrai, en postant des clips et tout, c'est genre sur des Discord, genre des Discord d'animation. Juste en dessus pour que les gens sachent que je suis pas mort déjà, parce que apparemment les gens ils ont l'impression que je suis vraiment mort. Et surtout pour flex bien sûr. Et voilà. Limite j'ai tease sur ma story Insta, mais... Non, une fois j'ai tease un truc, mais j'ai fait tellement abstrait que personne captait ce que c'était. Et je suis très content, parce que j'aime bien faire ces sortes de tease. Genre ça sert à rien, mais c'est trop drôle. Maintenant je dois voir. Mais j'avoue, quand on parle de teaser, etc., je fais que penser à comment je vais faire mon rollout, genre comment je vais le sortir. Parce que je peux pas juste sortir la vidéo en mode, ouais, si jamais je fais un projet cet été, tiens, tu vois, ça doit être un peu plus spécial, tu vois, genre un vrai bail, comme si j'allais drop un album. Je pense que je vais faire, ouais, je pense que je vais dédier quelques jours juste à poster quelques teasers de l'animation et je vais préparer une miniature pour la vidéo, etc. Peut-être je peux même faire un stream où je me montre juste, peut-être genre une sorte de première. Oh, je sais pas comment t'appelles ça, mais genre une diffusion quoi de la vidéo. C'est trop bien de rester mystérieux, mais oui hein, mais oui. C'est trop mon kiff. Enfin je me rends compte. Oui. Donc voilà. En tout cas, j'aimerais pas que ça soit une surprise, mais en même temps, j'aimerais pas que ça soit Enfin, j'aimerais pas que ce soit une surprise en mode je le poste sans rien, comme si c'était genre. Comme si j'avais pas travaillé 2 mois dessus, quoi. D'ailleurs, c'est vrai, ça fait 2 mois là. Même plus. Parce que j'avais commencé en. J'avais commencé à mon anniversaire d'ailleurs. Enfin, sans compter le storyboard, genre l'animation, la partie animation, j'ai commencé en. Ouais, le 2 juin. Aujourd'hui, on est le 12. Du coup, ça fait 2 mois et 10 jours là. Mais j'espère, genre, dans 1 ou 2 semaines, j'aurai fini la partie animation. Comme ça, je peux passer au montage. Je pense que le montage, ça va pas prendre très longtemps. Pour tous mes autres projets, quand j'ai dû faire un montage, ça m'a pris tellement, genre, max 2 jours peut-être. C'est très vite fait. Et dès que ça c'est fait, je suis enfin émancipé. Mais d'abord, faut que je finisse ça. Ah, le montage, ouais. Le truc c'est que je dois assembler tous les clips, peut-être genre effacer quelques parties, genre quelques frames. Et après... Attends, je peux commencer à record là, j'espère. Oui, mais oui. D'ailleurs, mais frère, d'ailleurs, ça fait genre... Ça fait depuis quand t'as eu l'idée de faire cette vidéo? Parce que la première fois tu m'en as parlé, gros, je rappelle c'était un jour, on avait des cours théoriques je crois, un truc comme ça. Non, j'étais passé le matin, je devais travailler sur un truc. Et je crois que t'avais genre un cours théorique, alors, non, je sais plus. Fin 2025, ok. Mais en tout cas tu m'avais parlé, je crois, genre, soit mars, soit avril. Ça fait un moment là. Mais bon, après, faut pas stresser les gens. Après, en vrai, en fait, personnellement, je peux rien dire. Parce que, à bas, cette animation, cette idée, je l'ai eue depuis. Je dirais fin 2024. Hein. C'est que maintenant que je le fais parce que, j'avoue, j'étais juste high-key pas motivé. Enfin, il y a plus que. Enfin, c'est plus que ça, mais. C'est juste. Genre. Comment dire? Là, elle a l'air skinny là. Je sais pas comment l'ajuster. Mais voilà, je peux rien dire. Du coup, t'inquiète. D'ailleurs, ça fait trop bizarre de plus d'avoir de taf. Parce que des fois, je me réveille comme ça et je me dis, ah, je dois me préparer ou j'ai un truc plus tard dans la journée. Alors que non. Là, il n'y a plus cette mood. Ça fait, genre, je suis juste pas habitué. Oh, il y a un problème. Attends. Peut-être je me trompe. Il y a moyen que je finisse cette carte aujourd'hui, hein. Mais je doute. Enfin, j'espère, au contraire. 7h35. Faudrait que j'aille manger un truc. Je pense que je vais pas finir le stream bientôt, mais... Je trouve que ça fait un moment que j'ai pas mangé un truc. Je me demande si je vais mettre ce compte en public. J'avoue, c'est pas mal d'avoir des streams où je pense qu'il y aura des gens il y aura des gens qui vont sûrement regarder ces streams pour voir comment je travaille, mais je sais pas, j'aime bien que ça soit genre un peu niche, un peu mystérieux, tu vois. Mais bon, on verra. Ouais. Yes. Quelqu'un qui a sonné chez moi. Je vais hike pas ouvrir la porte. Désolé, je suis trop locked in là. J'ai pas grand chose à dire honnêtement. Si c'est pas pour la diffusion, whatever. Ah, à part ça, je suis très chaud, tu viens au local un jour. J'ai pas vu d'autres messages. Même si c'est pas pour la diffusion, whatever. Ouais. Laquelle il faut bosser, ouais. Faire. Oui, mais de fou. Bah, ça fait que chat max tout l'été. On peut mieux se voir que rien faire, rester tout seul. Hein. Ça fait penser à Alissa parce que elle, c'est grave pas ce qu'elle fait. Hein. Parce que la seule fois j'ai des nouvelles sur elle, c'est quand elle poste sur des séances sur son compte d'art. Et quand elle m'envoie des mèmes genre sur Insta. Mais sinon, je sais pas, parce que je l'avais proposé une fois de sortir, mais il me semble qu'elle m'avait dit que il avait, je sais pas en fait. She drawn. Ouais, j'avoue que je sais pas. Ouais, il me semble qu'il y a personne qui sait en vrai. Elle m'avait dit une fois que je suis un peu. Il me semble que je suis un peu la personne qui a le plus de contact avec elle. En tout cas dans la classe, mais. Enfin, la dernière fois que je l'ai vue, elle était passée chez moi. Ouais, c'était vraiment la dernière fois que je l'ai vue. C'était en juin. Et oui, c'était le jour où t'as fini Resident Evil. Parce que j'avais écrit dans le chat qu'elle était là, chez moi. Mais ouais. Et depuis, j'ai pas trop de nouvelles de ce qu'elle fait. Je sais qu'elle était en vacances, mais. Damn, c'est vrai, ouais. Insane, hein. Bonne mémoire, ouais. Genre, des fois, je me rappelle. Enfin, des fois, je me rappelle juste des trucs random comme ça. Après, c'était vraiment. Pour le coup, c'était vraiment la dernière fois que je l'ai vu. Hein. Parce que pour le coup, quand elle était chez moi, enfin, j'avais proposé de venir chez moi quand mes parents sont partis en France. Et j'avais juste dit, ouais, tu peux juste venir, type shit. J'ai pas trop d'idées de ce qu'on va faire. Et pour le coup, on a vraiment rien fait. On a juste joué à Mario Kart, je crois. Après, j'ai préparé à manger et après, c'est taillé. C'était vraiment pas ouf comme journée en vrai. Putain, il y a vraiment moyen que je finisse 4 aujourd'hui, hein. Je suis choqué. Après, c'est aussi parce que j'ai fait la plupart du travail pendant le croquis. Tout ce qu'il me fallait là, c'était juste décalquer ce que j'ai fait là. Alors, c'est très satisfaisant en vrai. Putain, ok. Du coup, d'habitude, vous faites quoi dans votre local? Enfin, je sais que tu joues à Minecraft et tout, mais genre, vous faites d'autres trucs. C'est juste vraiment juste un endroit où vous êtes juste en mode chill. chill la plupart du temps. Ça doit être bien. Hein. Et d'ailleurs, comment vous avez eu ce local? Parce que c'est genre... Est-ce que vous devez payer pour y rester, non? Enfin, c'est pas juste un endroit où... Enfin, vous avez fait comment? Parce que j'avoue, avoir un endroit comme ça, c'est hyper bien en vrai. Y2KI. Ok. Putain. Il a fallu attendre longtemps. À la ville carrément. Parce que trop... Attends, c'est pas trop... J'ai pas trop les détails, ok. Ce truc dingue, ça me saoule un peu en vrai. Enfin, j'ai hâte d'y aller, mais... Damn. C'est vrai quand j'y pense, pensant au local, c'est genre un truc qui me manque là, c'est genre d'avoir un endroit où genre tu peux voir des gens plus fréquemment. En mode par exemple je rappelle genre il y a quelques semaines je suis allé voir Léa et puis notre pote, enfin c'est Tamara. Et genre on était en ville mais on faisait pas grand chose, du coup on est allé chez les grands-parents de Léa. Enfin, sauf qu'ils étaient pas là, du coup on avait genre la maison pour nous. Et c'était bien, on était posé, on regardait tout sur YouTube et tout. Mais juste être quelque part, avoir genre son espace. Genre y a pas tout le monde qui a ça. Du coup ça doit être hyper bien d'avoir un local pareil. Je veux inviter des gens, etc. En vrai, je sais pas ce que je veux dire, mais c'est trop bien. Mais peut-être t'as l'idée, mais je sais pas. On a une sale tendance à trop y rester. Bon, en tout cas, c'est un problème. Je ferai la même, hein. Sans soi, bon, je suis un peu... J'ai l'expérience, je suis un peu hater bon non, bah non, mais j'ai plus d'expérience maintenant, puisque j'ai passé plus de temps, enfin jusqu'à maintenant j'ai passé plus de temps à l'école. Donc je peux dire que c'est pas à 100% ouf. Mais ce qui est bien, c'est qu'on pouvait rester longtemps là-bas et puis on avait quand même notre espace et puis tu vois, on n'était pas toujours tous en train de travailler, on faisait que de la merde et on on avait notre espace quoi, et c'était bien. J'avoue c'est un truc qui manque en vrai. Quand je pense en tout cas à la aide, j'aurais pas ça. Parce qu'à la aide, quand je... Enfin, au département d'illustration, c'est genre grave petit. J'avais vu des salles, c'est pas très grand. Hein. Genre vraiment comparé à notre espace. Enfin, l'espace d'art là. C'est grave pas la même chose. D'ailleurs, on l'a grave pas nettoyé à la fin de l'année. Enfin, après, c'est pas comme si c'est notre problème. En tout cas, c'est pas mon problème. Mais... Surtout, on s'en bat les couilles en vrai. C'est un peu drôle. Si un peu. Je sais pas, tu sais, je suis passé. Enfin, j'étais passé. Genre. Je crois. Attends, c'était quand j'étais passé? C'était genre quelques jours après la fin, quoi. Et je suis passé 2 fois même, parce que je devais récupérer des trucs. Oui, Joseph. Mais bon, il restait beaucoup de choses. Hein. Carrément, je crois qu'il y avait encore l'écran de Mila. T'as des trucs qui traînaient et tout, mais après, bon. Peut-être les gens, ils ont enfin récupéré leur bail, mais... Enfin, en vrai, c'était drôle de voir à quel point on mettait zéro effort. Je pense à la recul. J'espère bien. Hein. Peut-être c'était quelques jours après. Parce que je me rappelle, il nous restait encore genre une semaine pour récupérer tous nos trucs. Peut-être c'était pendant cette semaine-là. Je crois. Après c'est encore le croquing et le problème avec les silhouettes. Je crois. Non, actually. Pas mal en vrai. Ça a un peu cracra là pour le moment, mais juste ajouter des trucs après. Attends, j'ai pas mal avancé en vrai. C'est chiant parce qu'ils font que s'agrandir et ils deviennent petits. Je vais garder ça comme ça. Arrête. Même là, il y a un problème. Bon, merci. C'est un niveau entre. Je crois, non, je dois ajuster la taille à un certain moment. Je sais pas quand, mais. Je pense que c'est vers là. Après, j'avoue que je préfère le croquis. Mais peut-être je suis juste biaisé. Ou perfectionniste, je sais pas. Ouais, je pense que j'ai vraiment besoin d'un nouveau ordi. Celui-là que je suis en train de garder là, enfin l'ordi portable, il est. Enfin, je vais le garder pour les cours et tout, mais je pense que quand je suis chez moi et je travaille sur des trucs comme ça, j'aurais vraiment besoin d'un ordi qui marche très bien, genre. Frère, je fais que bouger 2-3 trucs, des trucs qui bug. C'est fou. Enfin, j'aurais besoin de ça en vrai. Après, mon plan de base c'était d'acheter un ordi, pas de me construire un ordi. Oh, attends. C'est tellement galère de faire ces types de scènes parce que tu dois tu dois synchroniser les deux personnages. Le truc c'est que les deux ils ont des proportions différentes et des fois t'as genre des trucs comme ça où c'est pas assez ajusté. Surtout de faire. Bon, c'est pas grave. Après, encore heureux que je fais l'animation sur mon ordi, hein, parce que si c'était sur papier, oh, ça aurait été. Non, ça aurait été pas aussi grave en vrai. C'est un peu différent. Là, il est. tellement chiant parce qu'il devient grave grand d'un coup. Je dois ajuster ça avant que je passe à l'autre étape. Sinon je vais tout gâcher. Frère. J'ai hâte de sauvegarder avant. Parce qu'il y a moyen ça peut crash. Que 2 heures juste. C'est que 17 heures. Bon bah ça va. J'aimerais bien. Voilà, c'est très random mais là récemment je me suis mis au piano. Et je suis en train d'apprendre des morceaux. Et je kiffe trop. Je sais pas pourquoi mais je kiffe trop. Que je pense que je vais faire un peu de piano ce soir. Je fais même pas de musique en plus. Je sais pas, j'aime bien. Ouais, clavier, voilà. Genre je sais pas comment t'appelles ça, des claviers électriques là. Genre, en fait, j'en ai un depuis, je crois que j'en ai un depuis genre 2018, je crois. Ce qui était à mon frère. Je crois qu'il a reçu comme cadeau d'un de ses potes, je crois. Et ouais, il a juste gardé et puis genre il est parti, mais il l'a gardé chez nous. Et en fait, il était dans la chambre de ma soeur et je sais pas, je me suis dit vas-y, je vais essayer. Et voilà. Non, I guess je joue au piano maintenant. Ok. Je pense que ça va. Alright. It's time. C'est fou parce que là-bas j'avais trop peur de cette code. Parce que je pensais qu'il allait être hyper complexe et tout. Alors que c'est un des plus faciles que j'ai fait à présent. Bon, en vrai j'abuse mais. Enfin, il est moins pire de ce que je pensais. Il y a des cuts où j'ai. Bon, c'est que de la merde. Par contre, il y a un bug, je sais pas ce que c'est ça. Je pense qu'il faut que je sorte du logiciel. Parce qu'il y a un truc qui va pas là. Genre. Ça. Je sais pas pourquoi il y a tout ça. Je suis censé pas avoir ça. Bon, attends. Je vais sauvegarder ça. Je suis en train de relancer le logiciel. Hein. À la base, j'avais beaucoup plus d'idées pour ce projet. Mais du fait que ça prend autant de temps et... je comprends pas. pas grave. Mais ouais, du fait que j'ai autant de trucs à faire encore, c'est mort. C'est impossible. Parce que j'avais l'idée de créer des fonds en plus et faire plein de choses. Mais déjà j'ai dû couper quelques scènes, faire plein d'autres trucs, donc ouais, du coup bah c'est triste en vrai. Mais par contre j'avais une idée, c'est de créer, ouais, c'est du heavy work, hein, ouais. Par contre j'avais une idée de faire une sorte de version définitive pour plus tard peut-être, en mode genre en mode director's cut, créer une version où avec toutes mes idées réalisées. Par contre je pense que je le ferai pas tout seul, je pense que je le ferai avec une équipe si les gens ils sont chauds. On sait encore à voir, mais parce qu'il y a sûrement des gens que je connais en ligne qui seraient chauds, enfin dans ma communauté, qui seraient chauds de travailler sur ce projet. Après ça, voir, ça fait un moment j'ai pas communiqué avec eux. Oh, putain, mais ça me fait, ça me perturbe de fou là. Ouais, je pense que du moment où j'ai fini ça, je vais être full focus sur les collabs. Bon, avec n'importe qui. Oups. Ça va. Je cherche des skin. Ah, c'est pas ça. Ok. À la même. Ah, c'est vrai, ok. Je dois chercher une référence maintenant. Il y a une vidéo que j'avais utilisée pour cette traite comme référence, c'était pas mal. Je suis un peu obligé de l'utiliser, sinon ça va être un peu vite. Je la trouve là. Oh wow. Attends, c'est drôle, je fais un dossier des références que j'ai utilisées il y a une seule vidéo. C'est un truc que j'ai trouvé sur Insta en plus. Après, j'ai changé 2-3 trucs sur tous les poses, mais et le cadrage, un petit peu. C'est tellement stylé. Après, pour le coup, je me rappelle plus à quoi ça ressemble. Ouais. Donc, je mets ça de côté. J'avais mis un truc sur OBS. J'ai la vidéo sur l'autre écran. J'avais mis un truc sur le jeu. Ah. Ouais, c'est ça. C'est la vidéo au coin ici. Je dois accélérer la vidéo encore plus. On se cut. image de référence. Ouais. J'aurais dû en utiliser plus. Beaucoup plus même. En vrai, je suis très content de ce que j'ai fait là. Enfin, sur toute l'animation. C'est vraiment la seule... Non, c'est pas vrai. Non, il y en a d'autres que j'ai utilisées. C'était des scènes d'animé. Genre des scènes... genre des vidéos de gens de la vraie vie, j'en ai utilisé très peu. C'est cool d'avoir des silhouettes, mais ça devient vite compliqué si tu captes pas ce qui se passe. Plus de batterie mon gars, je vais laisser charger mon tel plus loin. Vas-y. Je pense après, je pense. Tranquille, hein. Vas-y. Vas-y. Putain, je galère de fond, en fait. Là ou sinon je ferai peut-être un stream parce que je m'en ordre aussi. Bref, on verra. Ciao, bye. Alors comme je disais, ça se trouve je vais jouer au piano et ça se trouve que je vais arrêter le stream et regarder en même temps. Je pense que ça va être plus simple. Why not? fucking love this EP. swear I have no idea how to animate fight scenes, let alone hand-to-hand stuff. I'm not sure if this looks good. I know this needs smears or effects or something, but so I conceptualized it in my head a bit differently. The proportions change a lot as well. I really need to learn this track on the piano, but I'm still learning one of the few variants of Burgundy flat. Funny enough, I might animate the way both of them move differently. Well, it depends, because I'm kind of struggling right now. I'm not sure, because I thought I was gonna animate this in a Takeshi Kanada-like style, like frames jumping from one frame to another. But I don't know if I described it well, but just, you know, it's like, it's so hard to explain. Hold on. Couple sakuga blow. No, what's Kanada's name? Yoshinori Kanada? It's actually funny. His name is Kanada. But there was, I literally saw a video a couple of days ago of like a very snappy style. It's very snappy and it works in a way, and it looks really good, but I have no idea how to emulate that. Oh, that's yurayura scene. It's from a movie? I've never watched any of the movies. I swear, back then every fucking anime had a movie. It's crazy though. That's a Darkstalkers anime? I might have seen it, but I'm not sure. Hold on. Yeah, that's... Wait. And aside from its geography being very... geometry, like its shapes are very like... I can't show it, but it's very... spiky in a way. Damn. But it's so hard to... Oh my god. It's not easy to emulate. I'm not sure how to explain. Yeah, it's definitely Canada. How can I do it? There's so much versatility as well. Yeah. Yoshinori Kanada. So how does he do it? I think it's a lot of overshoot. Probably. Yeah, from what I'm seeing, it's like a lot of overshoot. Hold on, I saw something interesting. It was very subtle. There was a... How expressive his characters are too. Yeah, yeah. What's crazy is that his overshoot is like only 2 frames. There's no tweening afterwards. And it works. It works really well even. He's being very, it's like he's being very stingy with his frames. He doesn't, it's like he doesn't want to spend too much time animating them. Okay, let me show actually. Like right here. Oh damn it. When he dodges the rockets right here. See that? Even here it's like he tuck. Even subtly like this. Actually no, I'm not sure. Character looks so stupid. It's here too. Just the whole intro being like this is so funny in a way. I wish there was an example of like hand-to-hand combat. Seemingly not really. He has so much versatility too, because he also worked on, what's it called? I just saw Porco Rosso to Mononoke as well. That's crazy. You know how the Ghibli animation style is. It's very smooth, you know. Again, does he own, bro? How many intros has he made? Galaxy Cyclone Breaker. I've never heard of that. Obviously, it's pretty old. But I think I kinda get the idea. It's just hard to find something that represents whatever. Yeah, see? That's all he does. I should have been more expressive with my poses. I feel like they're not expressive enough. That's actually what that's actually what I did on Sakuga Test 2. Hold on. Yeah, let me go on YouTube real quick. Except that on Sakuga Test 2, oh my god, I need to watch this. Don't mind that. Okay, what should I save? Sakuga Test, yep. It's pretty cool to see. Well, except for this. Shout out this honorable, incredible work. He did that shit for free too, just randomly, and I saw it pretty late, like a couple weeks later, or a month after I posted this animation. Damn, cut this whole design. This was annoying to draw over and over. So happy I found a better solution. It's fun to watch my own animation. Was during the hand-to-hand part. This animation's kinda ass, not gonna lie. Even here, I suppose that's not a good idea. Good. Oh, you see that? Oh, their legs are tree trunks compared to their upper body. Oh, I also did stuff on ones for the smears to be kinda, I guess, canonical. Because I kept copy and pasting stuff. So something's just kinda off. Yeah, so I just did that. And it kinda works. Sec. Look at the fucking impact, bro. All he did was just slightly stretch his arm, bro. No, this, I think that's the best example right here. See that? And then, I guess, eases into the normal pose in a way. God, you see these fucking camera shakes? Without the camera shakes, this lacks a lot of impact. Okay, oh yeah. This is stupid. But yeah, I mean, I didn't know any better, so sorry for being gone for so long. I was busy reading One Piece. It took me over a month to make this. Blah blah blah. I think I wrote, I don't think you'll ever see me make something like this again for a very long time. And today, it's like, and now, I will say, we will never see me make something like this ever again. Curious to see what this is though. This looks very, ooh. What the fuck is that? Kyoto blue. Just pretty, ooh. Okay. I like the little effect here. The shockwave. I might copy that, not gonna lie. My fault, bro. My fault, Yota. Graphic designer, illustrator, animator. And he worked on anime, that's great. Wait, what the fuck? Worked on FIFA and Adidas. Who is this? Wait a minute. His stuff did look pretty professional, but I didn't expect all that. God, effects animation really is the bane of my existence, but it makes your animation so swaggy. Why am I on shots anyway? Damn, dude. This got no traction? Who is this? Okay, he has a Twitter. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna fall down a rabbit hole, but this is surprising me a lot right now. Oh yeah, let me see. Why did he post it twice? Oh, let me look at this real quick. Oh, he's good. I don't know what. This reminded me of something. I don't know of what. Maybe Jujutsu Kaisen, but it's probably not what he referenced. But regardless. Wait, I need to see something. It's interesting how he draws this game though. Because it's very. The lines are obviously not clean. I mean, no shade, of course. But, so the interior he just draws himself. Just like old cells. I wanna do that personally, not gonna lie. Thing is, it reassures me to see, like it makes me feel, I'm happy to see work that has a Gengar that is not the cleanest, because I'm so sick of seeing Gengar on my social media that is essentially the line art. Like there's nothing to correct it, there's nothing to change. You could literally just take the Gengar and you're good. But seeing this makes me happy. Like the imperfection of things. I feel like at this point it's like people spend way too much time on Gengar. For what? Like damn. Like I get it, it's for the sake of the pipeline and shit, but god damn, like relax. Oh my god, wait. Might be a genius. Actually no, but could probably, no, I'm not sure actually. We'll see what like regarding the backgrounds. I thought I could, this is nice. Ooh. It's not bad. Wait, how did he do the water? Did he throw something in here? Am I tripping? Oh, okay, so there's the effect that he added? Question mark? But no, this is, like, he added this. What is this? This is not animated. But the live action, yeah, this is pretty pro. Probably did some compositing work, but regardless, this is incredible. This is very good. Damn. That's cute. Nice. Yeah, I can tell he's kind of a graphic designer. It's awesome, bro. I like his, there's like a multimedia kind of thing, and how he uses the notion of animation in different factions, like different mediums. He's, wait, no fucking way. No way. He's Swiss. I can't believe I found this Swiss animator. I was tripping because I was looking at the cross, you know, because that's the Swiss flag, and I thought, oh, it's probably like just a checkpoint. Plus, this looked like Shovel Knight and stuff. And I kept looking and looking, and then I see the fucking country. Now it says Lucerne, Zurich, and whoa, that's crazy. That's the Altstadt. Yo. Nah. Okay. Once I come back, I need to DM this guy. What the fuck? Did he go to school? Oh, this is dope. No, weirdly enough, I preferred it without the in-betweens. Am I tripping? This is very nice though. You can feel the impact. Man, I really, bro, I need to get better at I really need to get better at, ooh, look at the smears. Yeah. Oh, let me analyze this real quick. God, this seems like this cut wasn't as simple as I thought. I finally thought, oh, this was gonna be simple. Mostly on 2s as well, which is interesting. Okay, it seems like maybe I need to make everything on 2s, right? I mean, make things on 2s, but put emphasis on smears. Because I feel like it's, yeah. Yeah, thing is, I kind of prefer it without the smears, because I mean the in-betweens, because before that it gave this more snappier look, you know, on some Canada shit, more or less. It's just dope. Maybe he should have done the in-betweens a bit different. I'm not sure, but yeah, I love it. Man, he's good. I can't believe I found a Swiss just artist in general, or animator at that, digital animator, 2D animator. Yeah, let me go on the site, Twitter. Oh shit, that's dope. I will leave it at that. So if I see one shalom, I'm gonna lose it. Seems like he works on. Damn, yeah, he does some work. It's incredible. Seems like he grinded. Oh wow. Seems like he worked a lot on, you know, whole Gengar stuff. You know, the shit that I really despise. Shit that is not part of my project. That's dope. Like, what the fuck? My god. So he's in Luton. There's a timesheet for this one. That's interesting. See, animate on Studio. Ooh. Yeah, them live action references. I like the notes here. Did some notes for the spacing. I never actually do that. I should probably do that. How did he get no traction? That's what I'm confused about. So he does some pretty solid work. Like, he knows what he's doing. This looks like this is good. This is really good even. I'm not sure if I'd be able to do stuff like this. Maybe I am, but maybe I'm underselling myself, but I mean, when it comes to hand-to-hand combat, I'm just not really good at that. By the way, I just thought of Kakashi vs Obito. I think did I save it on my account? Yeah, I saved some stuff recently. I need to watch Perfect Blue. I saw how the models looked, and they look really, really good. Because it also had somewhat of a snappy look to it, and I like it a lot. See this? Well, there are more maneuvers than what I'm going for, but I mean, this is worth analyzing as well. Yeah, every frame has a smear. But these smears are pretty tame in a way, but I think they are still worth adding to the animation. Wow. Is this all on once? I'm not tripping. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Attack. The effects animation is really adding something to it. It seems like the effects animation also is kind of a indicator of what's happening in those kinds of cuts where, damn, look at the pose. The thing is, there's a lot of anticipation as well from what I'm seeing. Is this what fighting is about? anticipation until, yeah, maybe this is what it is. Maybe fighting, the contact of hitting somebody has way less, you know, it's what determines the victory, essentially, you know, weakening somebody. But what's interesting is what happens in between. Everything, like the hesitation, the reading of the other person's mind, just the movement itself, all the build-up to release that tension. Okay, seems like you dodged that. That move is so crazy. Damn. You know? And then you have the... God, this is so masterful. Look at that smear here. Like, dismembered the arm. Oh my god, bro. I have so much to learn. Oh, I love this one. Tuck, 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 tuck. Tuck. Okay. Well, I'm not sure how that could work with my animation, however. Okay, so let me put this back. I hope I didn't get blocked for this. Because, okay, in terms of my animation, I don't think there's something wrong. I'm not sure how to see this. It does bother me that I will have to rework some things though. Damn, I've been on this since 11, more or less. Oh man, this cut's gonna be... I think it's also the fact that it moves a lot. Because okay, if I put it here, okay. Well, it's not too bad, honestly. It's not. It's not. What's his name again? Yoshinari. Yoshinari Honda. Yeah, Yoshinori. Okay. Yeah, let me save that intro we saw earlier, because that was pretty good. Okay, the Dark Souls Stalker scene was also pretty good. I love the style though. Looks really good. Also, that one intro we saw, the Yu Hakusho thing was also pretty good. What the fuck is that? Hero. That was that. This looks nice. Where is it? Oh, okay. This character looks so goofy, I love it. Okay. I forgot I wasn't on the different screen, so I sound kinda schizophrenic right now, but Dude, I can't believe I found a Swiss animator. It's probably like much better than me too. I got some comp now, I'm thinking. I found one out of the 15 animators that are in this country. And he's in a different and he's in a completely different region than me. What's happening? I don't know what I did here, honestly. His head is so small as well. Okay. I think in this one I might have. I'm probably obligated to use effects animation. Can't believe it. But I'll do it at the end, probably. I'm actually kinda happy with how it looks. I'm not trying to be too critical about myself. What the fuck's happening here? Hold on. Oh, seems like they like parry each other. Yeah, I might make them. Wait, let me look at the reference. I'm not sure what I did here. Hold on. Probably going too far. Hold on. I'm not sure what that hook is right here. Oh, must be this. Right? Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, I tried. Okay, for this one I might have to make an exception. Oops. Ah, shoot. I mean, might as well add some smears, honestly. It seems like you shouldn't make the smears too aggressive. Like, I like how subtle it was in the Kakashi Obito scene. Right here, it's a bit too much. Can also chill. Seems like this ended up being a Goliath too. We know how Goliath ends though, so everything should be fine. This is overkill. Actual Swiss animator, dude. I think I wanna let people know as well that I am in Switzerland. I mean, just to make just to let people know, you know. Those quote smears that I tried doing by erasing character makes it look like, I don't know, it got like graded. I'm happy though. I think I have a vision of this cut now. Oh yeah. More or less though. I'm not sure if I'm completely certain of what I want to make. Or what I want to try out. Wait, did I miss something? Oh shit. Bro, I was wondering. I'm honestly not sure when I'm gonna end stream, but just very into it right now. I think what needs to be understood is that there's constant movement. So by adding smears, it probably shows that it's about to ready up another like motion. So it's so hard to really get these right. should I do this? What if I, okay. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? Can't sing for shit. This one. I love how I use different styles of smears on one cut. Okay, yeah, maybe not. Shouldn't overthink this. Maybe I should just keep it as is. Maybe too many smears. I'm kind of a smear merchant right now. Maybe keep them low key. This is pretty aggressive, right? It is pretty quick though. I might just slow it down a little, timing wise, at the end. So funny how slow it looks all of a sudden when it gets to the keyframes. Man, how tricky. It seems like, hold on. I might have to change this right here. this looks ugly. Gonna look glorious once the second one gets animated. Still wondering if it's a good idea to animate them separately though. Everything got desynchronized. Hold on. I don't know what's going on with the rough here, but why is this desynced? I hope I didn't mess anything up. It'd be so annoying. Seems like it's alright now. Yeah. Very strange. Just gonna check something real quick. Looks good, not gonna lie. However, I'm not scared, but I'm worried on whether it's here. I'm worried on the same mistake happening from the second cut. Because sometimes, from the second scene, because sometimes I look back at it, you know, the one where CH1 dodges and shit. I'm worried that it's gonna end up looking as slow as, like, this cut right here. It's gonna ends up being as slow as the other one aforementioned. Because I tend to look at it back, and it's funny because I looked at the look back manga. As I said, I looked at it back. Anyway, I look at it back sometimes, and I'm wondering, like, no, I'm just thinking, like, damn, this is very slow. I have to fix this. Yeah, that's me look stupid. I might end stream though soon, so I can go eat. not sure. Spacing is not easy. Makes sense. Jesus. Seems more reasonable, but I might have to change the timing. I wanna depict how he smacks, like he pushes his arm down, but I have a hard time being able to do that. Wait, what? Well. It's also because of how he's covered here. What if I change the two? Yeah, this don't work. Maybe I'll have to add like a smear for him. Yeah, don't worry about it. I love being able to use abstract forms to depict like certain movement, because I'm just too lazy to actually look up something that would justify that kind of look. I'm not sure if I'm fully satisfied with this cut though, how he moves, but I might actually just have to adjust the timing, maybe work on the smears a little, but just a little bit. I like how this looks here. Should do that more. Hold on. That's not enough. That's a huge gap right there. Shot the two of it. I'll add a lot of anticipation and then transitions like with this one frame. And then it goes like back like then it goes for the parry. I'm not the biggest fan of the amount of smears, if I'm being honest. Ah, damn it. Okay, I made a mistake. I think. Doom scoring right now. Everything is not easy, bro. So what's going on here? Did I actually make this? It's not an in-between? That's awful. Hold on. I get all the exaggeration shit, but damn, like, it came like mini. Hey, John, I keep thinking about how, I guess, critique and public perception, all that matters is getting this done. That's it. It might have sounded edgy and corny, but that's what I have to stick by. That's what I have to do. Oh, he's changing. Wait, what the fuck did I do here? Oh, maybe he, like, hits against it again, like he lifts his arm or something. That's very weird because it looked kind of bouncy for some reason. Kanoshiba. Yeah, I think I probably relied too much on references. So this really looks like this right here, there are no changes. Maybe it worked in the reference, but in animation it doesn't seem to work all that well. So I'm gonna try this. should. Yeah, maybe that should work. It doesn't. This is so tricky. It's like every time I feel like I figured it out, I didn't. But I try to rely on overshooting just as much as possible, hoping it works. Essentially what I did on sakuga test 2. Wait. Oh. Yeah, I definitely have to make this a bit slower. So it does look kind of cool to have it this quick. The point is that it should be readable. It's also hard enough to read all the silhouettes, knowing, considering the fact that this is lineless, you know. So making lineless animation is a blessing and a curse. Truly. Now I'm just relying on overshooting the whole thing. Not sure if that's a solution. There was a lot of anticipation, bro. Like genuinely planning out a fight is, unless you're Batman, this shit is really hard, bro. I'll finish him, I think. We'll see. And then I'll I'll finish him, and then I'll do tomorrow. But I'm still happy with how I advanced. Like, honestly, I was able to do the in-betweens for this one. Like, I think for this one like this. Half of it at least. Then I'll do some timing adjustments. Yeah, this is great. Even though I'm not fully sure of how I should proceed this animation. Happy with what I'm doing right now. Such a subtle smear. It's so effective in a way. I haven't felt this in a while. I have no idea. I guess I have an idea. I can just look at the reference. try some real quick. I'm so hungry. Almost 8. It's getting skinnier. so it's so hard. You deadass can't tell between this and this. Maybe I should wait. Cheap shot. Like how this track is called Late Summer. Wait, what? Wait, what is the data file name? Dine Palace. The world is called Late Summer. Interesting. instance, like this right here bothers me so much. You can't even see that frame. I guess I have to so tricky. Damn. Fuck, it's been nearly 5 hours. Should I adjust the timing of this one as well? It tells me it's kinda quick, isn't it? Especially when it does the kick right here. Looks pretty smooth though. the smears really add a lot. But it does look like the animation looks as though as if the animation was accelerated. Jump kick is like very rapid. It's all at once. I'll try something since I'm too stupid to make proper tweening. throughout the worlds in Unity can be so pretty. Like the ones like keep listening to on YouTube can be so pretty with some insane fucking pixel art, or I don't know how the fuck they do even make stuff like this. Like did the person pre-render it and import it in RPG Maker with the lighting and compositing and shit and the atmosphere, the colors and all that, and then when I play the game I end up in, I don't know, Kaka world or some shit where there's like some homunculus of Y2KI that just walks around and she just has to deal with the fact that there's a homunculus of herself. Some bullshit. I never have the cool levels, huh? I never have the cool worlds. This is so lame. Like, give me something. It's actually kind of crazy to see that cut finally animated properly. I'm still not fully satisfied of it. Maybe in the director's cut I will work on it again. I don't know. I might have to go back and do things on once. Not sure if it's gonna be worth though. To understand. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Shit is annoying. I just randomly remembered shimming more. I need that motherfucker to lock in. I'm not gonna lie. So the movie drops next year, right? I don't know why, but I keep thinking it's gonna drop 2028. But no, it's next year. It's crazy. I made a somewhat of a promise with an old classmate, because I met her like in June, no, at the end of May, just walking. She's like, I was about to go to my art school, but she was at my, like, she was a whole old high school, she was my old class in high school, and we just randomly saw each other, and we just talked for a bit, and then then we talked about Spider-Verse and shit, and yeah, I mean, we just said, yeah, let's just do the same thing we did back in 2023, and we all watched the movie together. That's honestly, yeah, that day was incredible, bro. Oh, I should overshoot it. I was wondering why it felt so weird. Hold on. Let me be lazy real quick. Good old squash and stretch. Honestly, now that I really can assess my animation style based on this project, it nearly feels like there's a mix between some sort of cartoonishness and your usual anime shit. Sometimes I do smears that you wouldn't really see in anime, like the duplicate thing or something, or just how the characters look and all that stuff. I try to pinpoint that, but it's kind of amusing to look at it. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah, the camera shake when he like goes boom, like the uppercut. Oh, it's gonna be satisfying. I don't know why I used to go so fucking like. Okay, I should stop cussing so much. I don't know why I used to go so hard when it comes to the camera shakes. It's like, we get it, yeah, the impact is still there. Why did I go so crazy? What like go like up and down, but like in a real crazy way. I don't know why I used to do it like this. Oh yeah. Jesus. Tripping me out. Buzzing, radars is buzzing. Yeah, 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 yeah. Buzzing, radars is buzzing. Oh shit. Okay. Crazy how that album turns 10 next year. Wow. Honestly, at this point, you'd think that this album should have turned 10 already. Okay, for this one I need to make it wait. This is straight linear, and this is gonna be eased in. Having sound like somebody's taking a shower, bro. Still sounds great though, of course. there was a moment where I wanted to watch a video today, and the video was titled "Why Do why do untalented YouTubers get more money that are more rich and rich and famous than those that are talented?" And I was watching the video, and he said the obvious was like, yeah, people like most critical don't do shit, have cold warm takes, and are way more famous than everybody else. And I was like, okay, I mean, that's like the critique that everybody gives him, that I honestly still I do understand, but I kind of don't understand at the same time. Like, you know, white guy makes really mediocre content and gets praised for no reason. We've seen it with PewDiePie. But people are mad that he doesn't give any, I guess, crazy, insane, controversial takes, and they call it fencing. What? I mean, in some cases it does apply, but he just talks about random shit. I don't know, like, and yeah, again, mediocre white guy gets praised for no reason. But like, I don't know, I think sometimes they should like, we get it anyway. Something I wanted to talk about, it's just that I was watching the video and the guy applied the same thing to Asmongold, and he said, like, the moment, like, he said, yeah, I mean, I don't hate Asmon. Like, he was talking shit, and then he said, yo, I don't hate Asmongold. And as soon as I heard that, I just got out the stream, because it's like, dog, how can you even say that at this point? Apparently he got banned because he said he wanted to shoot children or some shit. IDF, it seems like it's IDF's strongest soldier, huh? But that, I don't know, hearing that in that video, that felt truly ludicrous. How can you not hate him? I feel like it feels like one of those people who say, yeah, I try to be neutral towards things. Do not believe these people. Neutral. And I think it was about this whole shooting children thing. I think it was about Palestinian children, because apparently he doesn't see them as humans or some shit, you know, like asinine takes that some weirdos kind of agree with, well, mainly Zionists, but it's also, as people proclaim it to be a grift. So it's like, it's probably not even genuine what he's saying. He just says it so that people agree to him, and it fills up his pockets. He's already rich enough, yet he can't. I mean, the same joke everybody's doing, but it's unbelievable that his room is still in the state in which it is. Like, it's real filthy. Real filthy. I don't know, it's crazy that people like that have the audacity to think that they can speak. You know, you have all these people always talking about freedom of speech and shit. Hey, I don't know, I'm not gonna lie, for some people that shit needs to be revoked. Like, they be doing too much. Just saying. Speaking of, I watched a video about old Newgrounds creators, and it's not like Fork Found in Kitchen. Yo, white people are weird. Like, they had such a, I don't know what it was. It was also like the mid 2010s, but I can't describe to you exactly what they said and shit, but it's that weird white edgy humor that everybody just ate up. Again, white man does mediocre shit and it gets praise. It gives him automatic fame. And the thing is, these kinds of YouTubers used to have that weird fucking borderline racist or some just literally racist humor, and people would eat that shit up. And it's like, why? Like even from a, I guess, edgy standpoint, it's not even funny. Like it's not even funny. Jesus. That looks so aggressive. This arm, like, I don't know how that makes sense, but this arm kind of being like dislocated. I kind of like that. Oh, this looks great. It might look even better with the other guy. Nigga, fighting against the sketch, bro. Yeah, I should have paid attention to the border actually. Oops. Yeah, by the way, I'm done. I'll do Old Dude tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. Honestly, once I get this done tomorrow, I think, yeah, by Friday, like, I think by Saturday I'll have this done. If I really push myself. Man, I can't wait. I was thinking next week I could be done, but then again, the next scene has, what, 22 I can't think, 22 cuts. That's a lot. Some that are pretty complex, others that are like very brief, two that are all like pretty much made, like finished. Yeah, it's a shame though. I'll have to animate in lines again. God, this isn't satisfying. I want to post this on Threads, but I have to do some annoying configuration, so I'll just screen record this. Hold on, let me do this. What is it? Wait, what happens if that doesn't work at all? Interesting. If I put paper. Okay. Wait. Well, does that make sense? I guess. Yeah. Okay. Use screen recorder can. Oh, I'm literally on OBS. Okay. Hold on. Wait, but what happens if I record this? Isn't that just going to record the entire screen? Damn it. Okay. Okay, let me try this real quick. Oh yeah, I still have the reference open. Let me close that. Video, window, oops. Damn it, I forgot to forgot to remove 2D camera. Bro. Yeah, never mind. I'll get there. I'll get there. I love how that's the music. Hold on. What the? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Why does it look like that? Just me. 4 hours. Oh well. Okay. Let's save this. Oh, I can make it a GIF? Actually, I can't. I shouldn't. Oh, fuck. Don't want to get doxed, of course. Let me just put them in videos. Alright. Okay. Yeah, let me put this away. And then put the music again. Seems like I'm done. Just gonna peep this real quick. Camera work for this one is gonna be awesome. Well, when I get the timing right. Why is it that whenever I see like work made by people, like animations like bees and stuff, they add sound effects, but they are always so loud. That sounds shady and lame as fuck what I'm doing right now, man. Because sound design truly is not easy. I know from experience. And when the work they make is obviously incredible, but fuck, bro. Sometimes that shit like destroys my ears. Like, man, y'all gotta check your levels and decibels and just, like, and equalize everything properly. Cause fuck, sometimes like the mix is so loud. Or people who make do their own sound design, like for their animations, props to them, because I hate it. I hate it. And I tend to forget that that's what I literally have to do at the end. Anyway, okay, we're off this page. This is the first time I'm listening to this new soundtrack. It's called Aerogel Airport Cockpit by Lime Green, and the video was posted 2 days ago. Shit looks like sublime. by composed by Lime Green. Lime Green. Look at the fucking map. How the fuck do you make this? It's crazy. Okay, I'm out. Five-hour stream is crazy though. My longest stream was 8 hours, right? Damn. Well, I'm out.